Hello, welcome to Stream 8 of Disco Elysium. We are playing through the end of Night 4, Day 4 in-game, ready to tear it up sad style. My name is Kevin. Joining me is Andrew. You out there?
We've done 8 of these already?
This is the 8th, so we've done 7.
Oh. We've done 7 of these already?
Jihun, are you with us?
Yeah, except I had to handle a ticket for a customer that no longer exists.
Nice.
Oh, I have one of those too. Yesterday I had to handle a ticket for a customer who is yet to exist, but will soon.
More details later.
Spicy. We got a call about a new hire. It's like, yeah, they're starting on Monday, but they don't have their computer yet. And they said the name, and we were all like, who? Like, we hadn't gotten a form or, like, any information that this new hire was starting at all. Like, HR fucked up.
So how big is your organization at this point? Do you know?
We're a top 10 accounting firm. I guess that kind of narrows down where I work, but yeah.
Oh, that's many. Wow.
Okay, so I purposefully put us right in front of this church. We're going to go in.
Busting ghosts.
Yeah, so we have a bit of a to-do list for this session. Essentially, we're going to do whatever's going on in this church. Then I think we're going back to the other map, where we will inform that lady that her very drunk husband is dead. We will, I guess, tear it up sad style, and then join the communist meeting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so, yeah.
That's 2,200 for that.
Yes, that's what I was about to bring up, yes. Don't forget, 2,200.
Yeah.
Well, that's when, like, most people will just stop existing. And it's just like, everyone's gone.
Mm-hmm. So, Andrew, how far have you made it? So, between this stream and last stream, Andrew has purchased the game, and he's been going for it, man. Tell us your story.
Alright, so, yeah, I've only gone the first 2 days. I want to hit the day 3. I'm like, alright, I gotta put this down for a minute. Because as I went to sleep after that second day of in-game, which was like 2 nights in a row for me, real time, after work.
Oh, damn.
The narration of your thoughts in this game was in my head as I was like thinking of things. So I'm like, alright, I gotta take a break from this game, maybe for a couple of days. But game's
the Tetris effect.
I love all the different kinds of things you can do to kind of change up how things are going. I don't remember the name of the guy, but like that really racist like beefcake guy.
He doesn't have a name. Oh, he does.
Measurehead. I didn't even go to him. I just like jumped over to where my coat was, and then progressed through that area that way. So,
that dude.
Various ways that you can like push forward the plot. If you don't figure out the projectile in the guy's head, you can put him under ice. Remember that refrigeration unit down in the
oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah, I put him in there to resolve that. So even if you fuck it up, you can talk to Kim like, I'm thinking there's still something we're missing. He's like, well, we got to find a way to refrigerate him. So if you talk to the guy in the hotel, it's funny when you're talking, he's like, you are not using our refrigeration unit. And then Kim joins in, he's like, you too? He's like, expects that shit from you. But, oh man, there's like so much alternative like dialogue, things that can like play out differently. You obviously pointed before the stream where it's like the boring as fuck achievement I got. But you can like talk in completely different ways to people.
Yeah.
Awesome. I wanted to bring attention though to like 2 thoughts that are like the most busted thoughts in the game, and one I didn't get as soon as I could have. I think that was one that you were hoping to get. I don't even know if it's in your thought cabinet or not, but actual art degree.
Oh.
But that one you're gunning for, it's not as good for you now if you didn't already have it. It's the reason why the conceptualization stat is like the god stat.
Yeah, I had it in my first playthrough, like the first few days of the game that I played through before I put it down to stream.
if you get it like as soon as possible, you probably get like 5 or 6 extra level ups out of it.
God.
Every time conceptualization passive pops, which can happen from you reading a thing, from a little bubble that you click on to a conversation, you get plus 10 EXP, and you heal 1 morale.
Holy
Which I forget
shit.
which drug. I forget which drug damages that. Doesn't one of them do that?
Yeah.
Just go fucking wild with that drug if you get that.
Fucking machine gun it.
fertilized. Yeah, it's you get it healed every other conversation, and then other insane one, which you can easily get, but it's not going to be good much anymore. Is jamais vu?
Yes, that was one that I wanted us to get, and we failed the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, so we needed to talk to Joyce.
Yeah.
And I think the crazy lady in the wheelchair too. I don't remember about like you forgot everything. Like you have to open up about it, and then
we haven't
Joyce
done that.
will go talk at length about the world, and
Yeah.
the world of this game is so utterly bizarre and like alien. It's like foreign to our reality in every conceivable way, which has probably already been brought up when they talked about I want to call it the void,
plasmids.
but yeah, plasmids. But what's it actually called in the game? What are the characters called? Like the something runners? They go through. I'm blanking on what it's called, but
I'm not sure I know either.
With the trucks.
Oh, lorry drivers.
Driver. I forget what it's called in game, but it's just like areas of non-existence between other continents, basically. Or if you could go through it, sometimes you might not pop up on the other end. You're just fucking gone. But yeah, that's how you get jamais vu, which is funny when it's described to you. It's like the opposite of deja vu, where like everything is a new experience.
Yeah, things that you've experienced before, you're experiencing them like it's the first time. It's the opposite of deja vu.
Deja vu.
Every time you have a little circle on the screen, if you click it, you get plus 1 EXP.
Yeah.
Any circle.
Yeah.
Any. It's probably like 4 extra levels, like easily by end of the game.
Yeah, that was one I wanted, but I don't think we had the opportunity to do so.
Well, we chose to like, no, we're not going to tell her that. We don't want to let people on that we don't know a fucking thing anymore.
Yeah. I think we're too brash and confident to do so in this playthrough. I don't know.
Okay.
Because we don't say sorry. You know, we don't.
I think we're doing just fine. When I looked up, there's like 4 critical skill checks that you absolutely need to pass, I think, to like beat the game.
Mm-hmm.
And we already made it past 3 of them. So I think we're
fine. Have you looked up the big main decision that's waiting for us later?
Nope. I've only played the first 2 days. I have not. Okay. I'm nowhere near where you're at. I haven't even gone to this section of the map.
No, I guess my question is like, did you look it up?
Nope.
Because you said you were looking. Okay, cool.
Nope. The little guide I have is just kind of like, this event is available this day, and I'm just kind of going through the motions.
Yeah, we've had characters mentioned already. It's called the Tribunal. Yeah, there's a big flashpoint where
it has to do with like all the workers and shit.
Yeah, all the mercenaries and the worker Hardy Boys and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going in this fucking spooky church.
Heavy wooden doors.
If you're into the previous show on Disco Elysium.
The rectangle.
We had to follow up on those junkies.
Appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Okay, so we have the key. Well, we can just, you know...
Yeah, we want to look at things first.
Is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
When you hand over a beam...
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a closer look.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Let's look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but What the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
You seen the symbol before, Kim?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What's it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is junior delinquency?
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Cool. Yeah, let's try to peel
Easy.
off the sticker. Hold on,
Yeah.
let's leave. Let's leave. Let's
Pop up our interfacing. So another thing like I've learned is like when opportunities like those pop up, they're usually good. There's one that's not, like that old guy, like you could have just like fucked up their game that they were playing.
yeah. Well,
earlier.
we did.
Yeah. Which kind of makes continuing to talk to him difficult. So maybe don't do that. But like another thing, like a metagamey thing, just exploring all the options so you just get as many tasks on your menu as possible, because whenever you complete them, you get a bunch of EXP out of it. Also, get all clothing. We got all of the clothes.
Well, we have nothing for
shit.
interfacing, but we can take drugs if I find the right one.
Okay.
There
So
we
the
go.
thing I was talking about when I was saying void, it's pale in the game. So you have the pale drivers or whatever.
right.
And it's just like nothingness stretched between lands and sea that is ever growing. And the world is not a sphere. World's really weird, yo.
There we go. You have to finagle your inventory to get around the glitchy hand system. It's weird. But okay,
Heavy
let's peel up
wooden
the
doors,
sticker.
More than twice your height.
Alright, now we can
There's
screw this
nothing like
up.
the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Ooh, okay.
We're not getting rid
Okay.
of it. We're keeping it in some way.
Yeah.
I like it
Um,
on the cover.
on the cover. Jihun, do you have a feeling?
We're putting our sticker from the new Magic set. Flying.
I have no preference on this.
Okay, on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Bam, 10x EXP.
Wow! Secret test
Secret
complete.
task. Awesome.
I guess we'll open the padlock with the
The
key.
lock turns
Let's
easily.
finally open it.
You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
Pull on the
As
doors.
you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Every time this comes up, it's so Lynchian. It's like, why would you feel this way? It's because it's another building that gives you the same feeling as a building you've already seen.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city,
How many conflicting thoughts have we had pop up? Because I've had 3. And it was hell. I couldn't stop laughing when it
It's
was
been
like,
about that many, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
like, what the fuck do I do?
it seems like it is 3 or 4. It seems like.
All right, what are we thinking? Also, I feel like when those colored ones are like around you, it's based on like your stats. Like if you even
Yeah.
get that prompt.
It is. Yeah, we've had a prompt ask us to walk instead of run.
Well, as long as you don't double click, you'll be fine.
Yep.
I got a decent handle on the control.
Oh, damn. Thanks, Jihun. 14 months and still going. That's right.
Where's my special treatment?
You know, I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on some stuff. It's been far too long that I've been putting that aside. I got lazy with the channel. I haven't even been making YouTube thumbnails. It's been a real problem. Because as we talked about before the stream, like I spend like weeks away from the computer now. Like I basically just like I had a pile of laundry that I did Wednesday in the chair. So at least from like Wednesday forward, I had not been here at all. I come in my room, put my shit down, and go to bed.
Yeah, I did the same almost.
Oh, good. I love
That's
how the
okay.
church music just fades into the, a
Banger.
scarf that we will not wear.
Does it overwrite our tie spot?
Yes, yes. Believe it does.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
Same.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's
Oh, did you sell your cosmic cube that you picked up earlier?
No.
We should
All
leave.
right.
I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, but this machine looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
Investigate.
Wait, let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and
Let's
print
touch all of the
buttons on
things.
keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Let's look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon.
Hey, it's her friend again.
Yeah, it's the same person.
This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Iban, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Go number 2.
Okay.
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log, February through March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around.
God, lady with your
You're
fucking
trying to get
passwords. Give me a hint.
A password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Fortress accident? Like the one in the doomed commercial area?
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun The other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
Hey, some
Goodbye.
finish with this call.
Goodbye, Fortress.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Leave.
Damn it. So we cannot yank it out.
Guess not.
Need more cosmic cubes.
Okay, let's go through the broken glass.
Oh, I'm like
The white
always holding down
silver
right click.
Apricot fails. The young
Shit.
mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Do we kneel?
Kneel to the
We
goddess.
kneel.
I
kneel
vote
to the
yes.
gods. All right.
Okay.
fine.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Look up.
No, let's close our eyes first.
The
Oh,
world
okay.
is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
This feels like another event where it's like giving you points towards like one of the four thingies, like socialism, whatever.
I want to say remorse. I'm used. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Uh,
Jihun has a strong opinion.
Actually.
Andrew, what do you think?
Oh, I don't think.
Okay, it's remorse.
That useless word passes through your mind. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as we get up.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the
Oh, even
window.
past any of that
Damn.
shit.
The woman still smiles. Her
Oh, we are
smile,
low on the
solid
encyclopedia.
by the
Well, those are
purple
both
glass.
like smart.
Yeah, we can increase our stats, so hold on. Who is this, Kim?
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew the place.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find the instigator here. Something else, perhaps?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure.
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
Were we here or not, boys?
No,
Jihun?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember being
I
here.
am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. I try not to pry into extra district matters.
Find out more, because that'll give us another thing to look
Okay.
into.
Yeah, if
three.
I was here, I should find out what I was
Good
doing.
luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Okay, so we need visual
There is
calculus
The mother of
and
Or
encyclopedia. Okay.
Well, that might be disparate, so gonna go over what we got. Oh yeah, so I brought up traits a couple of times. There's all sorts of different kinds of ones that they do literally everything that it says on the effect screen and nothing else. So like even if you internalize being, I don't know, like racist or whatever, like whatever it says it does, that's it. There's a lot of them that kind of suck. The ones that kind of drop down stats generally aren't very good because if you think about it, you're using one level up, which is can also be +1 skill for a trait or not trait thought in your thought cabinet. So all the best ones are like +2 to a skill. That's a net level gain. I think you got one of the really good ones that's like +3 shivers, so it's like an extra 2 level ups basically.
Yeah.
There's a couple other ones like that too. And other ones that just like boost the learning cap as well. I think the max level for a skill is 12.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably correct.
We pumping encyclopedia. Alright. And I feel like the best use of skills is honestly like thought cabinet. And you can also be researching multiple thoughts at the same time. So just their debuffs might make you suck for a little while though.
Fuck.
I think one of the best ones to just have on occasionally. Oh, where the fuck is it? Inexplicable feminist agenda. When you're researching it, you have +2 authority versus males.
Oh my
So
god.
just researching it when you're like against I don't know Titus for instance might give you a nice buff.
Okay, here we
The
go.
mother of humanism stands above you. A
Bam!
precious
Ah.
wax
Oh,
painted
there we go. Hi.
on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
So that kind of gives you the scoring there. So it's like
Yeah.
medium 10. So if you have the closer you are to 10, the closer that percentage gets. I think it maxes at 97% chance for like the best you can do. It's never
And having Andrew play this game definitely give you more ammo knowledge.
Yeah. How did I know that this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. To survive the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Wait, what exactly is an
The
innocence?
highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A
A
ruler.
ruler.
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an ascentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Okay, when did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Well, yeah, brother.
Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big bummer! Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Alright, we gotta do what else? Whatever the horrific necktie says.
Where is this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
No, you must know.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Andrew, what do you think? Do we listen to a necktie or a conceptualization?
I mean, conceptualization is the god stat, so I'd always listen to that.
Oh, ho, ho.
That's me, though, metagaming.
Right, better not go poking any further.
Exactly. Back out of this corner of your mind by choosing the bottommost option. To hell with this.
Fuck yeah.
But she was not hell. She is the opposite of that. The wind of paradise, stripping away the covers from the hearts of men. There you stand, below her once more, with your hands on your side, momentarily at a loss as what to do with yourself.
Okay, hold on. We got a little bit more we can do here. We have glasses for visual calculus right here.
The mother of humanism stands up. The mother of humanism stands. A jigsaw
Sick.
of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden Reichsapfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocent stay advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto? What's it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Lieutenant, this used to say after life, death, after...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
What?
Wow. Oh, and I find that saying number 4.
I like the other one better. Or, yeah.
So do I.
Okay, let's step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Okay, are we able to like go through this? No?
The mother of human.
I don't know, hold down right click. What else is there to do in here?
I think we did it all. Was there like a door this way? Oh.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone.
I think we just kept walking.
Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
Slap your feet and clap your hands.
Stop our feet and clap our hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Okay, let's let out a rebel yell.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers. It's unnerving.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Can't hear shit.
I
Yep.
wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Oh, we're in the middle of like a bunch of like electrodes or something. You see all this stuff on the floor?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable it is.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Let's look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become
Fuck.
barely visible. Then
Oh,
disappear
yeah.
completely
Shit, yeah.
in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Let's try to see beyond the shadows. Is someone watching us?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the
Follow it.
ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away. It's climbing down, holding on the beams.
Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go? Prepare for an attack.
All right, let's blink. Ooh.
You
Ooh.
see
Oh,
something
shit.
hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Okay, select it.
Oh, good. It's saved for us. But yeah, let's. Hey, you.
Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Hey, who's
are
there?
you the
This
crab
is the
man?
police.
Okay, we're all saying different things. So I'll go with mine. Are you the crab man?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Wrong place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh,
Yeah, I
like
guess I have
another-
I guess I have a bit of a problem, and it's been getting out of hand lately, but
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it.
oh, I'm very in
very
touch
much
with my
in touch.
suffering.
Not all of it.
You
I
guys
was
sick.
like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
The only thing I wanted to note, like something I've picked up on, and you probably have at this point too. I don't know if we mentioned it, but like those perception pop-ups also change your like dialogue options. So like just having relevant stats will determine if you can even go down certain discussions. With
Yes, I'm
characters.
aware. Yep. Okay, we're adjusting our tie. Who do you think
Yeah.
you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit?
It doesn't matter who I am, Way. I'm just bringing you the message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Hold on, let me actually read it for a second.
The other spooker, wasn't there another person?
Sure. Do you know where the other spooker
Yeah.
is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't know, Holmes.
Wait, so there is another person living in the church, and it's a viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes.
A viejita.
She's actually quite young.
We're
Or
talking
maybe
Spanish
not
here.
that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
Wait, what if it's Ruby?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from something?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that matter. Maybe only about her machines.
I see. And where is she now?
I told you, Holmes. I don't know.
How can you
Or-
not know that
yeah.
when you both live right here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me. How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Or search through her radio computer.
Oh, password.
Yeah.
Have you by any chance heard the viejita say the password to the radio computer?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
I don't know which one to choose between 1 and 3. Oh,
I mean, 3 is the honest response. I don't think one's gonna play out.
No. Okay. Honestly, I just want to break into a radio computer, see what's on it.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita
Well, I brought up the Ravers.
when our hero.
on the list.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
What do you think about the nightclub that is?
Do we think they're business? No, we don't.
So what do you think
Yeah,
about the
me too.
nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
I don't know if you want to do 2 again or whatever.
I'm going to ask you again, are you the crab man?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Honestly, to be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Holy shit. We only have one response to this. What were you before you became a crab man?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Service these nuts.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place.
Oh, have we gotten the Ambrosio Cousteau thought yet?
No.
If we haven't, continuing to use it will eventually give us the option to get in. It's good.
Okay. My name sets me apart from my fellows. How often do you meet a Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau?
Don't think I met one yet, Holmes.
That was him suppressing the chuckle.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it. For purposes of veneration. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Yeah, man. This mother of silence, you mean her?
No. There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
Sounds like a cryptid.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
His adoration is beyond sexual. This cavity is something that no human form has.
You sure he didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way, and I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Hey, I'm not judging. I got drug problems too.
I can see, and it saddens me. But devotion can save you. It saved me.
Okay.
We're not apologizing.
Not apologizing. So 4 or
Oh.
5.
Something I want to bring up, it is so easy to apologize in this
To
game.
be the sorry cop? Yeah.
Like, I think one of the mornings when you're talking to your limbic system, you can accidentally say, I'm sorry to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's fucked up, man.
I mean, he's got a point.
Okay. I guess you have a point.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't understand what the fuck
it
you...
will take time.
What?
Don't sweat it.
You done? I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing for me, the superstar cop.
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing is Silent as the Mother.
How'd you even find this place? This church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, way. It didn't belong to me.
I don't think we acknowledged that we picked up his scarf and shoes. Right, I had other
The
questions.
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here for a long time. Did you see a police raid that took place here?
Something like that.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Okay, then thanks.
I
Bye.
think I'm done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However,
Indeed.
I'm still not sure whether we'll find our suspect here.
Alright.
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
We ran. I didn't mean to. All right, the password. I just realized there's a dot there. Ooh.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old
Good afternoon. Fortress accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Let's try this again. I think I may have the right password for a personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated.
Press print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Let's read
The
it.
first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Do you think this log might be connected to a case?
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Let's read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Yeah, you're half
What
late.
was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting.
Wait, narcotics?
I doubt that we can find any. It's just idle fishermen's gossip to scare away the kids. Nothing spooky about this place either. It's just abandoned and cold, and in an awful part of town.
Let's read the third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking ESCA series, something advanced.
Why would she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Read the fourth
8th
entry.
of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
A data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are all these people?
I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area. They must be our former co-workers.
Let's read the 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. The Swallow sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Read the 7th entry.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
But what could it be?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
She must be describing a cell.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez is that?
That's me! I was the one who broke into that radio computer. And the storekeeper must be Poisson.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with that machine.
Read the 10th entry.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we still have
Oh,
the filament from
shit.
the other thing, right?
Yeah.
She might want that.
Damn!
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
One.
Then 1 or 2, whichever. Because they're all factual.
We're here in a side case representing certain music venue organizers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
I guess this is whatever.
Let's get our usual clothes back on, I think. Okay. So we want the fuck the world jacket.
Oh, I do like you get different reactions from like at various points based on like what you're wearing
Oh yeah.
from various people. Oh, also, did we ever snatch the shoes off the body?
Yes. Yeah.
Have you
They're
cleaned
these.
them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Andrew, we did that. That was
Dude.
a big deal.
Stuff towards the end of the stream, I like pass out. All right.
You can blame Kevin on that because he's supposed
Blame
to
all
make
the
this
Al
entertaining.
Ghul. Yeah. Nah, blame all the Al Ghul.
Apparently, there's a quest to find all of the pieces.
There is an achievement for it.
We have 2 of them.
Like I triggered the quest start, but I don't know like
Oh.
to find shit.
Let me see if I have that.
It comes from like dialogue.
Damn,
Oh,
guess
okay.
not.
Like when we gotta talk to Kuno, I think. He'll talk about like just throwing them all away or whatever.
What is it?
Hey, are you the lead programmer of We're All Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or no, not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Have to apologize to proceed.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around?
Yes.
He's seen you.
And
And the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Have you seen anyone suspicious, say a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
Why are there so many machines
I
here?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an
I
antenna?
use the AR-1 as my RAIN Prefect's processing unit.
What?
RAIN Prefect. My radio computer.
And that antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I don't really know much about anything, to be honest.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
What's on air?
On the front, the unified front of radio waves, licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
And the AR-1? Is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it. Martinez is an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling me this. It calmed her nerves.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIN Prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Okay, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question. What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
My job to ask questions. I am officer of the law.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Yeah, that's right.
Logic.
Hold on a moment. Does it mean that we're now living in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I don't know, man. I'm not here for some science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home.
You measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
What about other supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
What not many know is necroplasma exists.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade. Strange things may flourish in the dark.
Why there?
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
This is where the Crab Man lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crab Man might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
That's all I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. For now.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about that 2mm hole again.
The Swallow, you mean?
That's
Great.
all I wanted to know.
Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Oh, that's shame.
What are you, 40? It's a future of dance music.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
We know that, but what do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I've heard they're also planning on building a drug lab.
Bingo! That's exactly what they're up to.
Ah, wonderful. Now this house of worship is also going to be a drug lab. Always something fascinating happening in tents.
Mind-altering substances are a vital part of the anodic club scene, and it helps to bring the community together.
Yeah, what I said before. Not possible to appreciate that kind of music without being high as a kite. So that's
Oh,
settled.
shit.
Great. No nightclubs in the church then.
I'll let you work in peace.
Okay, bye.
So
Oh,
what happened here?
Oh, Andre.
Running in the church. Wait,
So-
let me see if I can, does anything happen here? Okay.
Like, yeah,
What's up,
weird
Jihun?
sound there.
Yeah,
So those purely side questing, not main questing, right?
we don't know.
If we ever make it back to the town, and you can get into the bookstore area or like the dilapidated underground area, I can show you a cool thingy.
Okay. Watch it be something we've already done.
No, you did not.
Okay.
How do you know? You passed out.
There's an achievement for it.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab
Oh,
man.
man. Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He clearly
Oh,
enjoys the
interesting.
physical activity. Guy climbs like a
No
freak.
matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I want to answer one so much, but it's not gonna... Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You have to
Don't
live with
worry.
the crab man.
Okay, you're just gonna have to live with the crap
I
man.
guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Sona, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, appeared.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Anadic Dance Club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave until her own project is
And
finished.
you can't just evict her?
No.
We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honour man!
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Anodic dance music?
Yeah, she
Your
gets
choice.
down. I mean, who doesn't? Just listen to that crazy pulse.
Wonderful! If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Make you choose one.
No. We want the drug lab.
Oh, okay.
Let's try convincing her. We kind of saved recently, right? Yeah.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Convince Sona to cooperate with the Ravers or evict her.
The only thing I can think of is like to have them cooperate, helping her find the fucking hole or something. With their music.
Hello again.
Yes, what is it?
We're not forcing her. Let's
What if
talk-
you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything. I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game project failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Oh,
Let's
our
convince her
dice.
to cooperate with the ravers. Yes!
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, about your research, you mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to a boom boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the one?
No.
Got it,
That's the
fam.
production
Oh,
schedule you
fuck.
stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still,
What is an offsite copy and why do you need it?
it's a backup of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory.
Oh, we don't have
just
that?
like the one inside this radio computer.
We don't have the specific one.
Oh, you
The
can
backup
yank it out
itself
of the
is destroyed
machine.
now. But I'm
We-
hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old
There's more than
workspace
one,
and do it.
Andrew.
Oh,
By your old workspace, do you mean the studio of Fortress Accident in the doomed commercial area?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
The bookstore
been
lady?
there.
You mean Plaisance?
That's her name, I believe.
Actually, I've already been inside the doomed commercial area.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside
Ah.
the fridge. Go and get it.
And where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offside copy from the ice bear.
We didn't see it before. When
Been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was
Oh,
a note
right.
saying,
I found a note from the ice bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by somebody named Suizlaw.
Jariza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jariza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep, and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
I found the ice cream maker, but I couldn't get it open. It's completely
It's
frozen.
getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
there's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something
did we
she
kill the
wants
power
to-
there?
I don't remember. Why can't you go and get the filament yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Wait, are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
What if it does emit elemental evil?
It doesn't emit, it receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my rain. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughs like he's amused.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Alright, I'll go look for it.
Thanks. And here's my Falsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack through some
Ooh.
ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Falsund.
It hurts a bit for her to say this, she's not too happy to be parting with the Kavalsund. This glorious multi-tool makes a regular pry bar completely obsolete.
Sweet.
Fuck yes.
What's the bonus? Does it give any bonus when we hold it? And tools?
Nah. Let's go ahead and...
Open lock.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah! Now
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Rocking 2 fucking great swords, man. Okay, so we're heading back to Martinez.
Apparently, I don't know if we have it already or not. Can you, like, warp on your map or no? Can you, like, click on a thingy? Supposedly that's something you can eventually get. I don't have it yet. Oh, ow.
I thought we had it, but, like, the map, like, freaks out and glitches when I try to do anything on it.
Alright, hopefully you know where you're going.
Yeah, I do.
And luckily,
while we're in there, I can point you to a cool thingy. Go ahead, Jihun.
Yeah.
Luckily, the time doesn't go forward when you're moving around. So
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to tell you guys, I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I've been really enjoying it. It's very good. There's no but ... that I have with Xenoblade 1 and 2. Like, it's just straight up like a fucking great game.
Oh, really? Okay.
I saw some people playing it when it released.
For a second, I thought you were gonna bring up but ... but okay, you didn't bring that up. Okay.
Oh, question: have we read any of the cases in the in our ledger?
Yeah, we've read like 1 or 2. They cost a good amount of time, so I haven't wanted to like really go nuts with it.
Like after 2200, check if you haven't read the unsolvable case.
Okay.
Ooh.
So we
wait, was it the one with the hookah guy?
I don't remember.
Because we did that one.
Wait, Kevin, you played Xenoblade 3? I thought you were too tired when you came home and you went to bed right away.
No, I don't. I just like sit on the couch with Finn or play in bed.
Okay.
I just don't go on the computer. What the fuck?
A lot of people these days,
You've been weirdly standoffish.
Don't even have desktop computers anymore. They just do all their shit on their phone.
Yeah. I mean, some people watch porn on the phone too. I'm like, how do you do that? I don't know how some people do that.
I don't buy books. Just steal them.
I don't know.
Okay, so you can do a thingy here. If you rock your flashlight and then go all the way to the left of this map, right until you're right below a bird statue. What did I say? Right to the left of the map. It's like wherever. Is that the bird statue right there? Yeah. So you're right in front of it. Unequip your flashlight in front of it. So like be right in front of it. Unequip your flashlight. You can no longer move.
Hi, Kim.
So quick save and then reload.
Huh?
Check this out. Now try to move it all.
What's going on?
Should do it. Fuck. How does this work?
I think he was a little bit off from the thingy.
Yeah, I'm like right in front of it when I did it.
Okay, I guess we can retry.
You're like right in front of right there.
Quick save and reload, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Quick save and reload. Oh, we. I don't even need to move. I think it just should auto do your thingy.
Nice. So we got access to this room, maybe? No.
No, you just get an achievement for that.
Wait, did we teleport?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just teleported.
You
I didn't get an
teleported-
achievement.
Huh.
What was achievement about anyway?
Pale Runner. What it's called. Because apparently how it works when the Pale Runners, like, they go through a void and just pop out on the other side.
Oh, there's a achievement for doing something like that? Wow.
Like, you're just trying for it now. I got you trying for it. It popped for me, I don't know.
Oh, I just got it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, phase shift for 3 seconds.
Nice.
Interesting.
It's
Alright, so anyway.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense at all.
I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, detective. But the fact
Damn.
remains that it's too dark to see in here without a flashlight. So come on, we've got work to do.
Some areas are...
You're back to tutorial, damn.
Alright, so we can break into the ice maker or whatever. We're going downstairs here.
Oh, I want to try this. Hold on.
Tiles on the cube like a smooth draw. The filament slide. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is
Let's
this
try the
the
password for a production
good?
schedule. Afterlife, death.
Good.
Really?
Cool.
She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smooth.
Let's
With
print.
a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
Read about capital. I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money. The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished. 400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where'd they get all this money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Let's read about the workforce. Who worked there? How long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
Skim through the production schedule, whatever it
The
is.
production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Right, what
It
happened?
was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Riyal game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswav Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who are these
The
people?
world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Let's not go there.
Cool. It's more than the number of atoms in the observable universe.
Oh, that's pretty bad. So that's what did them in?
Yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
The what now?
In the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
What? They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it?
Always read the terms of service.
Wasn't there a copy of the game? A backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What's it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
It's not very convincing, is
Her
it?
former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Let's read the notes at the
4
end.
months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still the filament slides out.
Alright, we should be able to break into that ice cream maker.
Yeah.
Or hacksaw, or whatever the hell we had.
A multi-tool.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice
Heroic 15.
slowly melting.
Let's crack open the lid.
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object. intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Let's take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lukanen Kilda as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Oh.
That's a choice. Up to you, Kevin. How you want to handle this?
I'm personally not that curious, and I'd rather have a sweet dance club.
Alright. Using your flashlight to navigate this.
How do you feel, Jihun?
What you say on your what you're voting on? No.
Oh, was there a dice maker making us dice?
She gave it to us.
Yeah, we have dice.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't something that she was working
it's you
on.
again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
What's up, Carmen? What's a style?
Shivers.
Bunch of shivers. We already have the +3 from our thought. And probably stack some more.
You know what? Shivers is something I want to upgrade anyway. So let's just toss a few on there.
Oh, it's you again. Are you?
Oh.
Wow. Hold on.
Yeah, a couple points go a long way in this game as far as skill check challenges.
Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Whew.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
So I had no idea what this is, but I'm gonna do it. Hey Neha, the curse is real, and I figured out why it has spared you.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guélan 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Like the unusual methods one.
Let's say I have my own methods. Unusual methods.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul
You need to defend
against
yourself.
the evil forces.
Actually, it's only a workshop that's protected. You should still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
Piece of metal shining on her index finger.
One or two seems like a same.
We got a ward?
Yeah,
Some kind of award?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a
Curse is
viable
real.
business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of the chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't. It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like
True.
every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
The precarious world. What do we get?
See ya. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Was it?
All red checks fail. Is the temporary bonus?
Yeah, that's for the research.
Yeah.
Okay, so its ultimate effect is interesting. It's up to you.
We get wider crits, basically.
Skill checks succeed on 11 or 12.
Yeah.
But they will now also fail on 2 or 3. So it alters your odds a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that great.
What wider crits? Oh, right. Okay.
Can't see shit. Anything to do while we're where we're at? Or we just want to go back and finish off this quest?
Yeah, we got some other stuff, but we can do either. Wait, I want to be a cool guy for a second. We're more powerful now than when we first went here.
Physical instrument.
Mm-hmm.
Forget what you get from that. Might just be EXP. Get the boast in front of Kim, though.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
We got this.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Oh shit, that was a proper form.
Yep.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage.
I like reveling.
This is a children's game.
I'm a true champion!
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
Indeed it was.
Oh, it was a morale heal.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we needed that. Down a little bit. Go damn, we're out of like the other heal entirely.
Yes.
No bueno. Don't take any drugs that off.
Okay, so the lady with the missing husband is in here. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted. Yeah, I think we just go back to the church. Wow. Yeah, map's fucked. So it's like left and then down, right? No, it's just
all the way
down.
go down and for the left from the shed there, or shack? Whatever it's the pawn place. Let's see. Oh, I guess we didn't talk any current events in stream. Like off stream.
Well, it's been hard to do so in this game because it's kind of
there's
this
a
game
lull
is
moment though.
yeah. This
So
game is,
crypto might be dead.
yeah. So is the video graphic card.
Like Ethereum switched from proof of work, which was fucking graphic card
to
shit.
proof of stake, I guess, right?
To proof of stake. So graphics cards might be actually getting back to normal ass prices soon. They've been trending down.
Oh, what?
The fuck are we looking at?
Didn't notice that last time.
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Wait, don't put it in yet. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you know?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. Cold sweat trickles down your spine. This is spooky as hell.
Let's play it cool.
Let's play it cool. Now what?
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
You did it? You found the
I
coordinates.
found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Thank you.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps. Just a thought.
So where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations. Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
I'll write this down just in case.
It's third 2 centimeter to the left, fourth 5 centimeter to the right. I don't know if we're about to get quizzed on that again.
Thanks.
So which one do you think is the fourth bowl? Okay, let's just look at this one. Does this have a number on it? What the fuck?
Awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls.
They're all one object.
Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Okay, third bowl from the left, 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Let's move the other one.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
Oh, we suck.
The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
Put that flash away. Yeah, there you go. Swap that out. Yeah.
Get some extra stats.
Who's authority?
Yes, what is it?
Fuck it. I moved the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just going to be silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Oh, ooh. Your choice.
You're right, we should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Can you hear anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to
Yes.
it? All you hear is
no!
Heavy
God
and
damn
hoarse,
it.
but there's something else. There has to be something big, something unexpected, something new, yet to be discovered. Ghosts, speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
Damn it.
I'm not sure. There seems to be something there, but I can't really make it out.
No, I don't think there's anything there.
Damn, I don't know the last time we saved. I don't know if you want to try to scum that and just move on.
Hold on. We actually can scum in a different way. Let's boost conceptualization. So I think this could be interesting.
Pump up our perception or whatever it was.
There's something specific I want to try. I'm on it. So I think we want to fail some other stuff, but get conceptualization good.
Conceptualization is a very good stat. I think I have it at like 7 on my character with a couple of boosting things.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. In short, art is the highest form of human communication. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Yes, I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay, if 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
You do not want to start... If you want to internalize that, don't do it right now.
Got it.
There's -1 perception to do that.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, okay, I need hearing. Hold on. I think we want to do some hearing too. We're taking this insect thing seriously.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sona, what if we just need a better sound
A
system?
better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
Moving in with you.
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk to them then.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Yay!
I love everything that we're doing right now with how much it has anything to do with the fucking murder investigation.
Look, this is a stereo investigation, Andrew. That's why we need the speakers.
Alright, boys, time to move in. Get out of your stupid ass tent.
I love this game so much.
It's this fucking tarp.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
You're
talking about the church.
Yes? What's the
Good
deal?
news! I managed to convince Sona. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're going to have to share the space for a couple weeks till she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
I'm a man of my word.
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
It's zoomed in. They might already be in the church.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was anything, like, on the ground. That's what I was doing. Holy shit.
The whole party in here.
Hold on, let me reset for a second. Ah, dang it!
How's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
Can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project! How's it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable
cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
He has hands.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair stands behind a mixer deck, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret,
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
could there have been a right way?
Oh my god.
Forking paths, you think?
Okay.
The young man behind.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Eternally coherent.
Still say nothing.
All core. All right. Yeah.
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah.
So hardcore.
Is it though?
I mean,
yes.
It is.
What is it? I mean, really.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah.
The fuck was
Back
that?
to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore.
Say nothing.
Nothing.
Hardcore.
Nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Nothing.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if he knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the Whirling in Rags hostel.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata, the place to be.
What does that mean?
Yekokata is a hardcore place.
Okay.
Be close. True, hard, full, core.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
I don't know what to say to that.
Skibber-dee, skibber-dee.
Oh, fuck.
Be close. True, hard, full, core.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-dee.
Wait. I did that before already.
Yeah, luckily,
I don't know what
no, it's the say nothing is what progresses.
True, hard, full, core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
First,
I
I want
see.
everybody as close to the stage as possible. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the church.
Hardcore. Ah.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Oh, number 2.
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Oh my god.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All core. All right.
He furrows his.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally. All
He furrowed.
hardcore. The question is, what
I don't
is
know.
the question? But there was
Already
a
did,
question.
and
We're close. True.
are we gonna look up the path?
Yeah, I feel like we should at this point.
All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally all core.
He furrows his.
Hard. The question is, what is the question? But
Oh, I messed up.
V-Club, true, hardcore, internally, all car, all right. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
Party boy. It's
What's a
flagship
party boy?
hardcore Party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style. We're close. True, hardcoreism, internally coherent. All car, all right.
He furrows his...
Hard. The question is...
So hardcore.
But there was...
It is. Question is, what is the question?
Hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore, internally, all car.
He furrows.
So I say so hardcore here?
Yes, it is. And then the question is, what is the question?
Okay. It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Egg, can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell us.
Oh my god, there's so much we could talk about with this guy. Probably do the same shit with the other two, too.
Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
Why would lungs be for love?
When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the world loved her, and she loved it back.
Yeah!
Why wouldn't they be? Are the lungs not the place where you hold the breath of your soul?
Bourgeoisie love from a bourgeoisie god queen towards a world getting rapidly more bougie. That's lungs for you.
Objectively, it was good for its time, and they sort of screwed it up after she passed, like they always do. Don't listen to that retrograde class warrior, Egg.
Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Egg's yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol imperative.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
But why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, Egghead. The future needs your help. Tell me something else, Egghead.
Communism rules the nation.
Right on, Comrade Luminary. Oh wait, hold on. Almost there. Could use just a little bit more work.
The worker must move your ass.
Superb.
Here comes the sun.
You could swear you feel the bright future of the working classes, reflected off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile, and right onto your face. Revolution makes your toes curl in anticipation.
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark-Hard Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead! Basically, yes it is.
How do you like it in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
I got an achievement.
For a moment, you almost think he's going to put his hand down, but that would be ludicrous.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
I cannot follow this. You go ahead. I cannot follow this.
Hardcore.
You're on your own this one. You're on your own.
Can we just talk about number 3?
I'm a police.
What the fuck is happening?
I cannot follow this, honestly, so you're on your own.
I like harder core.
Okay, trying to think if anything could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah, he's doing it.
My imagination fails me.
I know, so does mine.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah, kill all the rich people.
And save before that.
Alright, goodbye again.
Right, here comes.
It's probably enough that, well, we'll fail anything if we try hard enough.
Vibration, a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music, and wait. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Maybe your body can tell you what Arno van Eyck's jam is missing to make it harder core.
You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick, so you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He
No
can't
shit.
give more service to the future of dance music.
Okay, I'll look into it. In an official capacity, it's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
More tasks for these
The
jokers.
young man falls silent with appreciation. He
Harder
even
core.
tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah,
Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Been there.
I've been there.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is. St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the... I knew that! I could have said that! And the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
It feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it off.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman. Copman!
Hey, I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it to improve Van Eyck's jam.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the
That's one option, it looks like.
Wait.
I don't remember what the fuck that is.
I remember what it was. It's the Dead Mercs tape where he says a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, such a thing exists.
Let's do a real save.
Good morning, comrade.
Tape! Alright!
Shaking his head, he says.
No! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in the house!
Okay. Didn't know what was gonna happen there.
Yeah, let's resolve this lady's thing. Get resolved, get num
What is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Knees weak,
The
arms are
chart seems
heavy.
Cold and large. Somehow, there's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, A tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to earth! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everybody, don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door.
Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg.
Too hardcore.
Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to raise Sulislav?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still...
Hail unknown is... Hot damn. I don't know, there might not... We may or may not be able to come back to that later.
It's golly, man. That's... Oof.
Well, we have a -10 because we don't understand the pale.
Yeah.
And no one really does.
Yeah, we can come back to that. Egghead!
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder,
Comrade? Is he communist too?
Yeah, we made him communist.
Oh shit, I missed that part.
Whoa, that was a crazy sound we heard before.
It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact.
Do not be afraid.
Control it at all.
What
It
happened?
sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I ever imagined.
Yeah!
Alright, goodbye. Let's talk to Andre.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as the name, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Excel, what would you suggest?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Wait, give me your 2 cents.
Amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Sona, do you have an opinion on this?
Talking about? God damn it!
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
God.
What were you saying, Jihun?
Sorry, I'm handling some personal issue. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm just kidding. No, sorry.
Okay. Good luck. Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground
Damn, Kim.
place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I think I've come up with a
You
name.
have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better.
Okay, hold on.
That'll be fair. We can pump the shit out of that, I think. We got some gear for that. We already have +2. Oh my god.
This one we haven't paid much attention to, this stat.
Do we have some negatives?
I'll check once I'm done going through this. Oh, we might have like a thought, maybe. Maybe not.
I don't know how much you want to bump that up.
What we're about to see is something very important, I believe.
Alright, we're gonna save some with low chance.
Well, we should be getting it a bit higher. What?
It's at the maximum. Oh, maybe 18 is the max.
It is important. You'll see why.
Jesus Christ.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Can you stack multiple drug uses? I don't actually know.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Speaking from each experience, huh?
I feel like we had a bonus, but it's gone. It's like not on the left. Like I saw Sabre Fair there earlier.
So we were wearing... Okay, it's
there.
back.
It is. There's our +2.
Don't know what that... Oh, damn it! Okay, we fucked up before.
Oh, that was minus.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
That's as high as we're gonna be able to get it. It's at like the highest. 18 is the highest, I guess, difficulty check. And the highest we can get a stat is apparently 12 or something.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
I mean, that's always going to be a tough check.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
This is important.
Oh, hey man.
I almost feel like...
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness.
Oh, reptilian.
You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep. Vertebrate by vertebrate. through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin.
Okay, one of you guys lead.
What was it about unformed skulls?
Unformed skull.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
In the spinal cord.
What is happening?
I'm ready.
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Well, bust a move, baby.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style.
We open our eyes and dance like we've never danced before.
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the
Oh shit, you got the move.
speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecile, without pity or fear.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Dance. It's the law.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here?
I said get in. I said get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The light reflects off his glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon in the middle of a tense procedure. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality.
What's happening?
I'm undercover. Oh wait, hell, Kim, I'm turning into some kind of hyperstar.
Good for you. Rock on then.
Ain't going nowhere anywhere before we tear shit up.
What?
Oh man, come on, you can do it.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
Don't let the lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore on.
What's hard?
Yeah!
No!
Dance,
oh my god,
monkey fucker.
What?
What?
No!
Oh my god.
You know? Monkey fucker?
Yes, if anything, the lieutenant feels tired.
That is the worst outcome I ever seen in this game.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That is.
I can see that.
Hold on.
That is. Yeah. Dude, that was one of the worst outcome ever
You
seen.
gotta stack authority too.
Okay, I think I can make that happen.
We didn't know there was gonna be a second check. We almost need to like strip everything down and just have Cyber Fair and authority, and then let's like pick up the remaining pieces because we don't want to. There's some stuff for authority here.
Damn, that was very unnecessary for a fail state.
Where the hell's our authority gear?
Sorry,
We have the negative authority clipboard.
How's a clipboard?
We don't have it equipped though.
No, we don't. Oh shit! There we go. Yeah, perfect.
All right, +2.
And what color is that? Purple. Let's take some purple.
And technically, I don't know, do we have the feminist agenda thing or no?
No.
You do not.
No, okay. So like I said, the negative effect with that is, or like the learning bonus is just +2 authority against males.
Oh, hey, man. Good to see you.
Oh man, alright, well this is the rough. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, alright.
Crit! We got a crit!
First try.
Darkness.
Remember the choices.
Here it will begin.
Yeah.
To rule the world.
As it ought to be.
In the spinal cord.
I'm ready.
Good. Because from what I
still
can see, it's about to bust a move.
Foolhardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe
If the drugs work out, because we heal up.
Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker.
The music drowns out what you're saying
entirely
yourself.
rigidly imbecile,
Yeah.
without pity or fear.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Kim, get in here.
What's going on here?
I said get in here and dance.
The lieutenant squeezed. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
Kim, help, Kim. I think I'm turning into some kind of hyperstar.
Good for you. Rock on, then.
We ain't going anywhere before we tear shit up.
What?
Okay.
That's it. Don't let Lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore on.
Who's the one?
Oh, okay.
Lieutenant, I'm only going to pull rank on you one time, and that time is now.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not, I assure you.
Yeah, 1.
I assure you, I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant.
Get my what on?
I said get your goddamn groove on. Boogie woogie.
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwear. Plus, is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves.
Moves.
I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit.
Oh, shit.
I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick.
Yes!
With such
Is he hovering or something?
It's
Wow.
Look at him go!
He'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you. It doesn't look like he'll give a shit either.
Force Andre to do it.
Okay, Andre, dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately
Oh, no argument.
authority of the law is clearly unquestionable.
Estelle, what are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts. But she
Break the limit.
Is
there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Holy shit.
Yeah, where are you?
Here we go again. Hardcore fills the air. The sound above my hair.
The what now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
Turn on the hyperdrive.
What?
Hell yeah.
Speed edit, Suna using Andrew and Jihun.
You can get it.
Turn on the hyperdrive!
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident,
What is going on
most
now?
likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he
Hold on.
invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
Are you doing something? Oh.
Yes.
I don't know if they're gonna respond.
I give everybody a minute.
Everything of what this is. I still don't understand the point of any of this other than this is just great. It's like so disparate from everything else in the game thus far.
I mean, if anything, this pretty much summarizes what this is. This is the game.
Yeah, like it's even called Disco Elysium. Like, this is it.
Yep.
This is happening. Okay.
You wonder what the Disco Elysium is? Well, here it is. Here's your answer.
Okay, we're gonna go. What is this strange feeling I keep happening this cold, even now?
I am La Rebachelière. I
What?
am the city.
Wait, is this the X something's voice?
Shippers, yeah.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Rubber Show.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
Get up.
I feel like we disappointed some people.
Maybe a bit.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now... Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right, ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
So anyway, what's with the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like it's bald.
Is it because you're balding?
Because I'm
Oh no.
I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway, goodbye, officer.
And he goes back to the really lame dance.
Don't ask man about balding, okay? It's a very sensitive topic.
Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. I've likely deserved some praise and adoration.
Yeah. So thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out.
Okay, I'm good.
Sure.
I just want to get that task complete. I don't care.
Plus EXP.
Yes. What is it?
Alright, so we can't do that yet. Was that logic too?
Yeah, it's logic. We're fucked.
Jesus.
We're never finding that one out.
Well, if we can learn more about the whatever.
What time is it in game?
20 or almost 20.
Yeah, two more hours. Two and
yeah,
15.
I'm thinking if we can get it to 2000, we can tear it up sad style with karaoke. Oh yeah, we want to get the tape out of the tree also, right?
Is that, and then did you want to internalize that one thought or no?
Oh,
how much good it'll do you now?
What's the punishment?
Alright, so actual art degree gets -1 perception, and when you learn it, permanently have -1 hand-eye coordination, but you always get 10 EXP and 1 morale heal every time conceptualization triggers.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Do you guys have a Netflix account?
Not currently.
Okay.
It kind of comes and goes.
Oh, so apparently the Studio Trigger released the Cyberpunk Edge Runner based on the Cyberpunk universe. And
We care because
it's better than the game.
So what's it, like a 2 out of 10?
10 out of 10 apparently. People are praising the fuck out of it.
Has it got Keanu Reeves in it?
No, that's why it's better. No need to torture Keanu Reeves.
I don't know how I feel about this. Andrew, do you know anything about this? Do you have an opinion?
What, Cyberpunk? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cyberpunk, isn't that like a piece of shit game?
Exactly. That's why they made an anime, and it's better.
Oh, well, I mean, anything can be better than a piece of shit.
Okay, so we said the exact same thing, Jihun, without listening to each other. Okay, so,
Why do you gotta be so negative to me sometimes? Jesus.
Why do you bring things up that you know we don't care about?
A good bit.
Oh, we care about anime? No? Do we not?
What else is tree?
I'm trying to go.
Ooh, is it that tree?
I don't care. I want to get back to whirling and tear it up sad style.
Oh, do we? Was there more for us to solve on that? The random guy that was dead because his foot was stuck or something.
Yeah. So the lady isn't around. We have to get back. It'll be like the morning tomorrow in game.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes. An empty bottle. Looks like they were here a while. Judge it.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow.
Why am I so bad at navigating? God damn it. Let me zoom out. It's like down. Down. Farther. Down.
Maybe that's why the game gave you the ability to zoom out really far.
Well, we got a bonus. One of the thingies we internalized made this even more.
That's what I'm saying. You can see here. I'll let you zoom out a little further. So while Kevin is trying to find the location, I got this IT ticket saying like, oh, I need help with the setting up the monitor. Oh, cool. And then yesterday was where I was supposed to go, and then I had to walk like 15 minutes because the campus are far away. Went
Boys,
there.
it's time.
Okay, we're going in.
Quick save.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Drama. We need drama.
We do?
Lots of drama.
I don't need drama in my life. Thank you very much. Did you guys actually, like, when we were relatively young to the YouTube culture, like, were you guys actually looking for, like, drama channel, all that kind of stuff? YouTube drama?
No, never.
When I don't know how much less I could care about internet personalities being upset with one another.
At first, I mean, for me, like, I just got it, like, osmosis, you know, like, people are just talking about, alright, so it's happening. But I realized and then a little bit later, I realized, oh my god, these people are, like, intentionally causing drama. I was like, oh, fine, I need to get the fuck out of here.
You cracked the case.
It was kind of sad though. Like some of them, people, there are too many people's drama is inevitable, but the fact that they're causing on purpose is like, wow, people, get off the internet, please.
Gotta take a drag on our sig. Quick save.
The stage is all
Look at all
set
the
up
drugs we're racking up. Oh wait, you can't see. Hold on.
silent.
Let me show you guys all my power-ups.
Under your feet.
Look at that. You see next to my picture, I got all the
Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was what those symbols meant.
That's all my power-ups. Okay, okay. Here we go.
You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me
We
know
gotta
when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look at the place.
Insane
Superstar.
Stealth Dragon. Hell yeah.
Wow, didn't think about that.
Is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San, though it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Masterful.
We love
Wow, 30 experience. Wow.
Yeah, we cleared a task.
Yeah. The oldest task in our leisure.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Dedicated to Kim. Oh.
See.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kim. What are you guys thinking?
Either him or Gart. Though it kind of fucked Gart actually. Never mind.
No, I guess 3 is. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of the others, so 3 is the best, I guess.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Oh, he's shy.
incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Evening will come. We will sow the white sail. Workers of the world, unite.
Unite.
There. We did it. We've sang and danced.
Boy, am I ever so grateful to you, officer.
Oh.
But I'm not the only one who wants to thank you.
We'll talk to her then. Right, these guys are here.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically also a cryptozoologist now.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special
your
to
tie's
the
gonna get jealous.
cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Oh, that conversation option about that memory.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to...
That, her and then the lady on the boat.
You want to do the Jamaivu route? Let's do it.
That's up to you. Okay.
You don't notice this about me, but actually I've lost all memory of the world and myself, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Surely things can't be that bad.
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Things aren't bad. They're catastrophic.
You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts.
Now. We are alive in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags. And the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
I don't know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
I can get that for you because I...
Well, yeah, I know it's 51.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We've
wanna
been
do
told.
that?
We want to do it?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, so spring of 51.
Right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Wow.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. No. Okay. Wait, actually, yeah, that sounds great.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
She's trying to avoid the foreigner's part. This is because she's a woman. She may be lying to you.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I do?
You didn't do very well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. history and places, remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Revolution!
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new.
I don't care.
Just a poor woman.
Okay, who could tell me more?
Someone more educated and
Innocent,
sweet in matters.
objective, talk to the boat lady.
Maybe.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie.
Filthy as
You did make me
Who could
forget
that
it.
be?
Let's talk to Gart.
Oh.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
I fucking rock that shit.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
We talked about class.
Yeah, hold on. Let me quick save first to see what kind of problem that
Another
makes.
thing. Why? No.
That was lady on the phone that...
I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, I bet you didn't want it to be her.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she
Oh, damn.
pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now. Yes?
What a miserable sack of shit.
Retail will do that to you, man.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I don't know what the hell else you want to do right now.
I just want to go around asking everybody about how they enjoyed my performance.
What is it?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
Oh, that was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, Karaoke Star. Names are dangerous.
Huh, that was. Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, he's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
I can't tell.
Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe, on principle.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You just call me Harry?
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo.
Honestly, I don't care. I don't think anyone does anymore.
Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
Damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course.
Again?
He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades. Are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
Okay, see you around. Titus, did you hear me sing?
The Coppernado is back.
That's me.
What do you want?
Just go away.
Something weird's going on with my headphones. Hold on, let me turn them off and on again. That solves everything. Oh, they sound better too. Nice. Things are a bit like staticky and weird. I'm right next to the wireless receiver.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just don't even... Okay, let's quick save, why not? Let's talk to Joyce.
While you're on the way, did you guys play Suikoden 1 and 2?
Yes, they're getting remastered!
Yeah.
I can't believe nobody called me or texted me or anything. I had to find out that news on my own. No one thought of me when they read that Suikoden 1 and 2 were coming back.
Everybody was hoping for a new, but I guess they'll settle down for a new.
No, I don't want them to make a new...
Oh, what the?
Oh, okay.
Village in the Coast?
Oh, my
you
speed
give her all the info
wore
on the
off.
drug thing?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
This and fuck the world send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
I made up the sending the best part, but I did talk to them.
Figures. All of you are liars. They're such sweet boys, though, aren't they? My sweet, sweet wannabe skulls. They'll never be accepted, but their hearts are in the right place.
Are skulls just Cindy simps? Skulls
Good
are cool.
question.
Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Catch you later.
Well, back to Suikoden, they still got the true ruins left, so I feel like that they could explore more on it. Because they got true.
Okay, so everybody who's worth anything in the team that made Suikoden has left, and they're making Eludian Chronicle, or however it's pronounced.
Right.
I don't really care what Konami has to say about Suikoden anymore. I'm very happy that they're re-releasing the old games. I don't want anything new from them. They're a pachinko game company now.
Yeah, I mean, look what they done to the Metal Gear. They came with they tried with the Metal Gear Survive and see what happened. What was that hidden message from the Metal Gear Survive? Like one of the soldier roster was saying like, "Help me" or something like that.
I don't know anything about it.
Metal Gear Survive hidden message. Yep.
There she is. So looks like she's working on something.
I'll just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite, The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name, all the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, the Insulindian Isola.
No, I don't know how.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion? That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with, while you're hot in pursuit.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case. The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
Oh, that's a lot to read.
By learning about about the world, I hope to learn more about myself.
A sort of spiritual quest. Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
Sure.
Yeah, a spiritual quest sounds like the kind of thing I'm on.
You will find him a big fan of the ancient ways. It's part of his condition.
Nothing wrong with ancient ways. Our modern ones aren't necessarily better. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
Uh-huh, and what's Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to.
Okay.
What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
What times are
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
The big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You've got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
What's this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the
Ouch.
communists, they all got shot in the head.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should well, I'm having trouble with the pronouns in this. Whatever, truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I had a deluge too in my head.
Yes, an acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king.
Yes. King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
I don't care about any
They
of
are
this.
what they are. Who knows? Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Let's try this. What is...
It remains a mystery
Ah.
what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will.
Oh,
What is
A
this?
bird? A sphenicid?
I
A
meant what
flightless
this
bird
place.
of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place
This
here?
place is an unmarked micro-settlement on the coast of Martinez. It's lovely, really. I'm thinking of buying it.
Really?
Actually, yes. The thought did cross my mind when Mademoiselle Lillian over there told me about the fresh produce these women sell to restaurants on the Delta.
You both turn to consider the young woman. She's hunched over a net, methodically picking out ribbons of plastic.
This place could use a competent manager. There's so much to be done. But then I'll never get round to it, will I?
There is regret in her voice for all the countless things she never had time to do with her money.
Doubtless I'll be off someplace keeping social classes from each other's throats. Let's go back to the basics of reality, shall we?
That's all for
Glad
now.
to have been of assistance.
Hold on, we can do this.
What was the other one? I don't remember. Conceptualization and another thing.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality.
A spirit decor.
Glad to have been of assistance.
What, are you trying to boost conceptualization? It doesn't even have a bonus right now.
So, not a whole lot going on here.
You're back.
This is where I learned
Lessons in
about
basic reality.
fucking weird
favorite
this
part of the
entire
day.
world is.
Glad to have been. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality.
It remains a mystery.
Holy
what you
shit!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Revachol Citizens Militia?
Preciso Mundo.
Good, and what's the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
You said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Glad to have been of...
And this other one's gonna be tough. There are a few more things I could put
Were there
on.
more things to talk about in like the other already talked discussion trees?
Probably. Why do you ask?
I got it before doing that. Like I didn't have to pass that conceptualization check. I get jamais vu.
Well, if I smoke cigarettes, I'll die.
Where'd you get... Oh,
That's true.
You need to get more healing out of them, that's for sure. Or end the night, yeah.
Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask...
A strange coldness comes over.
Yeah, I passed at 3% chat. Try more with the where are we?
You're back. Good. What can I... More lessons in... We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing Revachol.
Because you were just like, fuck, I don't care.
History
Just ended
detective.
it.
That's
They
true.
built this city. They say it... By that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're pretty much at the center of the world.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like evening stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
There we go.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea.
Where are
and
we?
the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Well, I want to know everything now.
That is understandable, but perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Nothing more?
Yes.
Yes. Permit me, and if those authorities... Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, jamais vu.
Yeah, you can buy another thought cabinet and just start working on it now. It has no negative effect, I think, while you're internalizing it. And I guess the last good one to put in, whenever you choose to read your journal or whatever, which passes a bit of time.
Okay. We might need to do that here in a sec. Let's
read the unsolvable case.
Do you know about how long it takes?
I don't know. Usually like 30 minutes to an hour in game.
Yeah.
Next thing we have is at 2200, and we have to probably kick Kim loose to do that.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let's lose Kim.
When you go to your wherever you sleep, you can kind of get them to. All right, bye.
Mm-hmm.
The bed is comfort.
Oh, I need to waste 2 minutes. Hold on. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
I wouldn't do the boots thing. I never did.
Tell me about the case thing.
What do you want to know?
What's your preliminary information say?
Like a brief?
Brief, yeah.
3 days ago, during that day, there's
Why
a
hide
strong
themselves?
prejudice against involving the RCM in
Our
what's
job here is to
seen
find
as
the killer? Cool. That's all I need for now. Cool, I've been meaning to do that.
It's getting late, and...
Good night, Kim.
night, officer.
All right. Guess you're gonna go where that communist meeting is and just read your report before you can go in there or whatever.
But isn't it 22, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, it is.
More
We
game
gotta
hour.
kill some time.
Okay.
Like, time can keep being used all the way up until 2 a.m. Because I know I already read all the thingies in it. Once
You're a
everyone was
freak.
gone. Read everything. Devour knowledge. There was like a couple conceptualization passages popping when I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
EXPO. So is it where the skull lady's at or whatever?
Yeah.
Or he's in that apartment? Are there any other objectives we had going on besides solve the case?
Right now, I guess our primary objective is to figure out what Ruby's whole deal is, and we haven't met her yet.
Find her.
Something here. Money! Yes, and shoes. Oh, we found money in the shoes. Nice.
Well,
okay, so I have a
than
feeling
our
it's going to be here. What if I just, like, stand in the room and read my journal? Let's interact.
The ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of... Oh, and the...
Read a case file.
About half an hour to piece one together.
The unsolvable case.
A.K.A. Leslie and Burke. A.K.A. The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability.
Anyway, proceed.
Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Does that sound like a Raphael something Costo to you, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
Fine then. You've earned it. Not much has
There's
changed.
Detective Cousteau. That boosts savoir-faire and esprit de corps.
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Very colorful language there.
Yeah. Handshake from anger. How shit it all is.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. Okay. Unlock. Confirm.
He's gonna lock it in.
Detective Costo.
Yeah, you got pretty much most of the really good ones out of that pile. 8
Ooh,
minutes.
yeah.
Can we talk to people for like a little bit or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Hey.
Give me a moment.
Do you know anything about a secret meeting that's happening tonight?
No.
How about any unusual activity? How about any unusual activity taking place after hours, say 2200?
If it ain't my business, I'll keep my nose out of it. Think we'd all be better off. If
Oh,
people
who are
had
you?
their noses to
Who are you?
no one. It's
Wait.
You don't get
Yeah.
time pass for already talked about things.
Really? Damn.
But you can always pass time by sitting at a bench.
Yes.
That's way too much time, isn't it?
I think it's as little as 15 minutes and as much as an hour. It's incremental. Oh, can we pass this thing?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, we have a -2 effect
we're
right
doing-
now too. Because of the thought we're working on.
Nothing. Yeah. What? Just an ordinary wall. Yeah.
We're doing this. I don't
I
care.
forget what you get for this. I think it gives you a +1 to your art. That's like one of the ways of getting the artful cop day one.
Yeah.
Using this
Yeah.
wall. Good luck. Where it's like failing it and succeeding it gives you like plus towards the art. So you want to do both.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see. Yeah.
Come on, one to 4. We've succeeded our 13% chances or whatever.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Just an ordinary wall. Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows. The colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of warcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
More.
Oh, wall father.
I must paint this wall. add to it.
Absolutely. Now you just need the materials. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. Yes, great thinking. Go talk to her. The wall will be...
I don't think I've even talked to her yet.
Hey, Cindy.
Hello again, officer.
I need your paintbrush.
What
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
What do we want? I like two.
Everything is sad and shit, and we need to make art to... We need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You'll see. You will all see and then tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything real.
Damn it.
Damn it. We still have the negative concept. We can always come back to this. I do like that one aspect of the map where it's like all these checks that we haven't done yet populate.
That's only if the map works.
Sort of works. Maybe you just have too many. Ooh, oh, the cockatoo thing. That's in the book place. You can try reading some shit. I think I got a conceptualization from the red book.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I need.
This book will show you the score. Get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Flip through the pages.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration.
Oh my god.
Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Fuck yeah.
A is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse. F is for phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N is for nadir. O is for aureole. P is for perihelion.
Hell yeah.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for varheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it?
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Yes. We made it, boys.
What the fuck?
We know all we need to know. Oh, I thought it was here?
It's in a room somewhere.
Oh.
I would have thought it was this room.
Just a room we cannot see?
Maybe it's upstairs, near where Cindy is. Maybe it's in that, like, coal miner place.
Go up.
Oh yeah, the one with the red blinking light up there.
As you approach the metal grill, you can hear several voices having what appears to be an animated discussion. This must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected, something earthy, warm, and burnt. The acrid smell of failure. No, that's just slightly burnt coffee, a smell you would recognize anywhere.
Just look at this pig, sniffing about after hours.
Hey, Cindy, it's past curfew. Go to bed.
Go ahead and arrest me, officer. I swear I'll go peacefully.
The metal grill is cool to the touch.
Try to listen.
You can make out at least two separate voices. Two voices, both male, approximately early 20s.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
Bang, bang,
the
bang.
clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side fall silent. A pair of frightened hares cowering in some dark crevice of their burrow.
Who's there? Is that you, Maurice?
Are you all communists? I'm looking for some
Who
communists.
said communist? Did we say communist? Get out of here.
Listen, I've already built like 0.0001% of communism, but I need to get now I need to get organized. Can you help me?
For a moment, silence. A slight sensation of static electricity as before a storm. A miniature conference is taking place inside, and you are the subject.
What's the passphrase?
Oh shit.
It's remember Dobreva and Abadanese.
There's no response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out some back way. No, they're still there. You can feel them back there.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out. And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away. In places.
Have fun at your underground meeting, pig. Hope it's a blast.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance. Their attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor. Matchboxes, it appears.
I think it's holding bullets.
It is. It's hope.
Careful, careful.
Oh.
Damn, hardly any difference. You're late.
You should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp. Hey, Esteban, isn't that your jacket?
It certainly looks like my jacket, Ulexus. Where did you get that, gendarme?
Or not just fucking. I love that. He's like, oh, bye.
I just happened to be wearing this jacket. Fuck. This jacket is RCM property. It's been. I just found it in a room.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. That's real Sarah Maritzian twill. Only old Sarah Maritzian communists and drug smugglers wear those anymore.
He is neither of those, of course. He is simply a poor student putting on airs. Also, he doesn't have the shoulders to fill out such a jacket.
See, Uli? It's just like Mazov wrote. How does it go, gang?
Those committed to the rights of property are those most apt to violate them.
I assumed it was Maurice who broke into my room to play a trick on me. I didn't think I'd actually been raided by the RCM.
There is surprise in his voice, naturally. But is that a note of excitement you also detect?
Why do you sound excited to be raided by the RCM?
Oh, gendarme, because this is perfect. Can you imagine the look on Morris's face when he finds out the RCM has been kicking my door down?
He'll shit himself, positively.
And now they've sent one of their agents to infiltrate our meeting.
Hold on, I'm not here to infiltrate your meeting. I want to join your meeting.
The RCM wants to join us? Interesting. Does that mean you've done the reading?
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to wing this one.
No, it's
The
a
reading,
failure.
yes, I've definitely done that.
You have. Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
I thought the themes were
They
interesting.
always say that when they haven't done their reading. Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what...
There's profound consternation in his voice. You suspect it's about something bigger than your not having done the reading.
Maybe he can explain himself.
What exactly are you two doing
In
here?
the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
Yawn. Can you imagine anything duller than a bunch of Beano-clads yanking each other's knobs?
Sounds just like a regular book club.
It's really nothing like that. A book club is a place for talking about the plot points of bourgeois social novels and sipping effervescent cocktails.
I realized they actually taught radical Mazovian theory in universities.
As though you can call that problem teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to find a real education in any lecture hall or discussion seminar.
We are post-attendance, basically.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale de Revachol is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides.
So what do they actually
We
read?
study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course. Just last week we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorating.
Must keep
We
listening.
also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of History, and before that, Real and Reality.
Communist theorists love puns, in case that wasn't obvious.
Hablars une paix infernale.
The original Fizdale translation, not that watered-down revisionist garbage.
Obviously.
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists.
Wait, who are they?
You're not familiar with them? It's pretty advanced stuff. You may not be ready for it yet, gendarme.
Okay, but then who's this Ignace Nielsen guy?
Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant, the evangelist of the revolution, and the founding father of the People's Republic of Samara.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
Failing everything.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first postulated the existence of ideological plasm, which forms the basis of inframaterialist theory.
Plasm, huh? Sounds like a hell of a drug. You might want to ask about it. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
I know more about your drug.
Did this reading group have anything to do with the lynching?
Lynching? No. We're not an operational cell.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
Definitely not one.
Let's just proceed. Are there any operational communists in Martinaise?
No, unfortunately. The communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
So they all got shot in the head, just like the
The
anarchists.
Insulindian deluge wiped out an entire generation of communists. Afterward, they were all bulldozed into mass graves.
His friend, though, seems oddly unmoved. On the contrary, he appears to be savoring the thought of so many people shot in the head, regardless of their beliefs. Mark it. There's something sinister in that one. A moment of silence. They're waiting for you to speak.
Where's the rest of the reading group?
What do you mean? This is the reading group.
There's just two of
We're
you?
in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
What happened to them?
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Boy, I'm really liking this thought.
It is absurd. I think I already gained a whole level out of it.
Novels, unbelievable.
See? Even the gendarme gets it.
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate
Oh, and don't
is pretty
forget your
hostile to inframaterialist thought. These
whatever
days,
your
if
thought
you're on
that
the
you
left,
hate
the Ascendant
shit.
schools
So if you like to kick it, you get health back.
Oh yeah.
You can
Don't
kick that
forget
mailbox, I
about
think.
Maurice and the turnips.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Whatever this turnip business is about, one thing is perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism than you do. You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince them, you're one of them.
What about Cindy? Is she part of the group?
Cindy is... How to describe her role?
Something of an ideological
Lady outside.
auxiliary,
Oh.
perhaps.
Yes. That's
Her
exactly
name
how I
mixed
would put it. And naturally, we support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't call her a member of the group per se.
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course.
Turnips?
It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Right. So a few weeks ago we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said... What were his exact words, Ulex's?
It was unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
Let's go along with it.
Susanna said that he has been hanging
Out
out
with-
with some non-communists
Yeah.
lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group?
Only number 3 for me.
I totally understand.
Of course you do. It's pretty basic stuff.
So you expelled Maurice from the reading group over an argument about turnips.
It wasn't so much that he was expelled.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Let's talk about something
ahead.
else. What are you doing in those
The young man
matchboxes?
frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
The reading group accepting new members?
We typically only accept new members once per semester. There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Stefan, you can't be serious. For gendarme?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process.
Oh my god, there's an interview.
Assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Somewhat bookish Toad.
You need a lot more composure. You have composure 2. You worried that 6 is just going to end everything?
Yeah.
We saved that side of here, right? So it's okay.
It's enough for tonight. Will you still be here if I have more questions?
Sure. We're here most every night. Maybe we'll catch you again.
Sleep well, gendarme.
Oh, good.
How are we
Bag of
doing on
things.
that? How are we doing on that thought about clicking on circles?
An hour and... Yeah, no.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe I won't just haphazardly click stuff. Okay, quick save. What was this again? Composure.
We're composed, alright. We're gonna have the most composed clothing in the universe. We're at +1 right now. And the tools that boost whatever mod stands for.
Alright, boys, time to take some more speed.
How are you still alive?
Conceptualization passive.
The gendarme returns. What do you
Oh.
Yeah.
That boosted a good bit.
Take a deep breath.
Okay.
You've done some reading these past few days, but you also know there's more to life than what you find in books.
I know what the letter A means.
Now, chin up.
Oh, that's right.
This.
Alright, let's do this interview.
Oh, you want to start now? Sure, we can manage that.
You've caught him off balance. The momentum is already in your favor.
Go ahead and take a seat. Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire, I think we can keep this interview more freeform. Why don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in? And we'll just see where the conversation goes.
Well, it's like different.
Look, guys, I gotta be honest. I may have not read many books, but that doesn't mean I don't have stories.
Okay, we'll bite. What sort of stories are we talking about?
A real-life procedural, complete with gory details. Give them sex and drugs. They're clearly not getting any on their own.
Let me tell you about a little incident I had with this woman at my hostel.
A story with an erotico-political angle. Let's see where this goes.
You've got them. They're starting to loosen up. You're relaxed and in control. You deftly weave every piece of the story together.
So is it typical for men of your background to use that, formulation?
You know, in a weird way, I think she was into it.
So you're saying it didn't suck to interrogate her later? I find that unlikely.
Another quarter of an hour disappears. The conversation bounces back and forth. Whatever their pretensions, it's clear these two have been craving something real. Now you can sense things starting to slow down. Time to wrap this tale up.
So anyway, I think there's still a shot. And in the meantime, I'm just working on my casework.
Makes sense. Based on my experience, you've got to let her see that you've grown, ideologically speaking.
His experience with these matters is painfully limited. Not that he realizes it.
Steban's right. If it's going to happen, it will happen.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there. But listen, gendarme. We could use someone with your breadth of expertise. With just a little more theoretical background, I think you'll be able to make some real contributions.
Yes. I would say he's got serious potential at least.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinez. Here's your first assignment. It's an overview of inframaterialist theory. A little basic, as you'll see, but one has to start somewhere.
I'll just take the book.
Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m. Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts.
Sweet. We're communists now, boys.
We are?
Cindy! Cindy!
Hello again, officers.
Got nothing? Damn.
There's sub-quests alone. I don't feel like we actually advance anything regarding the communism or anything.
We progressed setting up Disco Elysium club. Progressed the shit out of it.
Yeah, maybe more in the future. Once we read the book, who knows?
We heard the deep, bassy voice of God and even the voice of the city.
The city.
Alright, I forgot you have a different house.
Yep. I want to pay 20 real.
So, oh yeah, like anything big that you chose differently on when you were setting up the character, Andrew? Like anything similar or different?
Completely different stat spread favoring intelligence. There's just so many fucking checks for that shit in this game. I think my conceptualization's at like 7 or 8. Shit pops up a lot.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go that route next time I play this.
Go the smart cop.
Yeah.
I mean, all of the things
cold, this late in
pop
the night.
up.
Time to call it a day.
So you actually cook your bed. So you have until 2 a.m. I don't know if you want to like read things. That'll also help you internalize the thoughts you're working on.
The cover of this pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow, and green. The title, A Brief Look at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font. What an interesting color palette.
Good start.
It's vibrant, yet somehow leaves you ever so slightly nauseated. On the inside jacket flap, you find a brief summary.
I got -2 in that
What
stat
is
right now too.
inframaterialism? A highly theoretical branch of Mazovian communism, a collection of mystical ramblings by a discredited revolutionary, or possibly both. This brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise, jargon-free manner. You turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like Effects of Plasm on Root Vegetables and Mental Projection and Transference. There's also a brief introduction about the life of Ignas Nielsen,
like
known
mental
to his
projection.
numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike. Ignas Nielsen remains one of the most controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-centennial revolution, second only to Krasmazov himself. During his unparalleled life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes in an era famed for its atrocities. And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm, from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as inframaterialism. If you're like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain, right? That's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain. They float through the air. Your brain is but a fish swimming through them.
Very sly, swam through them.
Very interesting. And not so far removed from Ignas Nielsen's own theories. As Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism. But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging. During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising revolutionary children, plans for a universal pictographic language, and a detailed materialist critique of Dolores Day's chess strategy. A true man of ideas, equal to any of the great DeLorean polymaths. But one subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism
A better time to
may
take
be
that
so
while you're reading a
fervent
book.
that their beliefs take form in the world of matter as a kind of revolutionary plasm.
Hold on, can you put that in more slightly basic terms?
Certainly. In essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it. According to this idea, the brain is an ideological transponder, constantly emitting waves of highly politicized energy, which Nielsen called plasm.
Whoa.
Whoa is right. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might begin to influence the material reality surrounding it. Hence the name, inframaterialism. Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop these initial ideas into a full-fledged theory. That work was left to subsequent generations of communist theorists. Building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion that a sufficiently revolutionary state might begin to exhibit certain extra-physical effects based on the amount of plasm generated by its citizens.
Well, 4 keeps us, I guess, continuing that train of thought.
So these people are saying that if enough people just believe in communism, it will come true?
The actual theory is highly technical, but for the purposes of this brief look, TM, that's a fine working definition of the concept. That's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with. No. There's something here. You can feel it.
All right, let's hear about this extra physical stuff.
Inframaterialists divide the extra physical effects of the revolutionary state by the level of plasm required to achieve them.
Those are the last thoughts, too.
At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
This sounds like that business with the turnips.
Precisely, though plasm does more than increase vegetable yields. It may also influence the physiology of revolutionaries themselves. It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on many communist males. Of course, inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may stimulate human physiology in other ways as well. Oh yeah, we're talking about white-hot communist sex, baby.
Jesus.
That's correct. Reports from the revolutionary period claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse for up to 8 hours at a time.
No. You get 8 seconds from me at best.
8 hours? There's no way. Your equipment would be
Endurance failure.
to jelly.
It is impossible. Oh, healed.
Ultra horny communards are fine, but this theory hasn't quite gotten strange enough for you. Sexual euphoria, increased sensitivity to stimulation. If you didn't know better, you'd say this plasm stuff sounds a lot like being on amphetamines. And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the general idea of inframaterialism, enough to carry on a basic conversation at least. But if you'd like to go even deeper into some of the more speculative aspects of the theory, you could always read further. Of course you want to go deeper. What else are you here for? The book fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit comfortably into a jacket pocket.
Keep reading.
You flip forward a few pages until you come upon a chapter titled Mental Projection and Transference. When a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree of revolutionary fervor, inframaterialists believe that second-level effects may be observed. At this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals may even develop the ability to extend their thoughts into material space and vice versa.
Does that mean communists can read minds?
According to inframaterialist theory, yes. Under suitably revolutionary conditions, that is. Of course, one doesn't need to be a communist to be attuned to the thoughts of your brothers and sisters. It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nielsen and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit in silence with their chamomile tea, reading one another's thoughts.
That's beautiful.
One of the minor tragedies of the late revolutionary period is that few reliable accounts survive. Much of what we know of the communards' activities during this period come from memoirs and second-hand accounts, some only written down decades after the fact, and of dubious authenticity.
Why do these effects only work for hyper-revolutionary communists?
Because plasm has never been directly observed, the exact mechanism behind these effects remains entirely speculative. Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? Open your mind's aperture just a little wider. You're so close to true understanding. Psst. You know what else lets you feel like you can read minds? Spooky old Pyrrolidon. This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. That said, if you're still yearning for more, you must. Everyone knows books save their best parts for the end.
Finish the book.
You breeze through the next several sections until you arrive at the final chapter, titled A Communism Above Reality. When a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the third and highest level, inframaterialist theoreticians have postulated that the laws of physics cease to be laws.
Cease to be laws? What do they become?
Unlike suggestions, according to some of the SRV's leading inframaterialists. Of course, it's impossible to say what exactly happens under these conditions. No known society has ever achieved the levels of revolutionary enthusiasm the theory seems to require. Some inframaterialists have even argued that it might require more plasm than humanity alone may be capable of producing.
Are there non-human sources of plasm?
In the SRV, there have been attempts to organize certain species of aquatic mammals, as well as a few of the higher corvids. But, as of this writing, only human beings have demonstrated the intellectual capacity for revolutionary communism.
Has anyone ever gotten close?
There are numerous stories from Samara involving bandits or fascist mercenaries being levitated by farmers from the most ideologically advanced communes. Of course, few of these incidents have ever been rigorously investigated or substantiated. Among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities, the most well-documented is the curious case of Coalition warship debutante.
Gotta know what that's about.
It concerns an interesting series of events that took place during the invasion of Revachol. As Coalition forces made landfall, a cadre of Nielsen's most fervent acolytes attempted to compress a Coalition aerostatic with their collective will. According to Communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over the bay of Revachol. From that vantage, they proceeded to visualize pinching Coalition warship debutante between their fingers, a gesture believed to assist in the extra-physical materialization of their thoughts.
It worked?
The acolytes, along with the redoubt, were vaporized in an artillery strike before the process could be completed. Picture the lot of them, all standing with their fingers in the air 1 minute, the next reduced to a bloody mist. It's been said, though, that in the weeks following the battle, the captain of the debutante noted an increase in incidents of crewmen striking their heads on unexpectedly low bulkheads. Of course, colorful anecdotes only scratch the surface of what inframaterialists believe may be possible in a truly third-level society.
What would a third-level society even look like?
Some have theorized that such a society would be fundamentally unrecognizable, lacking many of the institutions we typically take for granted in advanced societies, including organized governments, financial institutions, and law enforcement. Others have argued that people living under third-level conditions will be immune to such infirmities as hunger, disease, and mental illness. In some of his later writings, Nielsen himself speculated about the potential for an extra-physical architecture that disregards the laws of bourgeois physics and instead relies on the revolutionary faith of the people for structural integrity.
Meaning the buildings stay up because people believe they'll stay up.
Precisely. Nielsen observed that the financial system operates on the same principle of faith. So why not an architectural system? On the following page, you come across a few black and white reproductions from Nielsen's own notebooks. One sketch depicts a government ministry shaped like a great inverted pyramid, a hectare in width at the top, balanced atop foundations the size of common apartments. Another depicts a leaning tower wrapped in a dramatic helix. The caption beneath it reads, "The Tower of History."
There's something beautiful about this idea. Is there any more?
There is no more. You've reached the outer theoretical limits of communism, and in less than 200 pages. If you'd like to read further, may we recommend a brief look at Occidental architecture?
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Alright, let's finish these thoughts.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question. Detective Cousteau. Monsieur Cousteau, the reward for coming up with your classy new name has arrived. What are the attributes Detective Cousteau should gain in? Obviously, savoir-faire and esprit de corps. You know exactly what they do and what those words mean. They're refined, like you. You have a ton of that fancy stuff. And if the world can't accept Raphael Ambrosius is your name, you will always be Detective Cousteau to yourself. R.A. Cousteau, sophisticated culture detective, specializes in ancient things and art.
That sounds fancy. Yep, fancy.
Yeah, it's one of the good ones. Anything that's like gives you plus two skills
stats, yeah,
is great because it's only one skill point for the investment.
I forgot the word Jamais Boo. Yeah.
I get with the thoughts overall. Yep, almost all the
bed
good
is
ones.
comforting, if a bit run down.
Oh, here comes a reptilian blade.
Here comes that reptilian brain. It's coming for you, Jihun.
Soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Worried about us being at one
deftly
health.
cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes. Tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Take us on a journey, Jihun.
Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
All right. Is that where we're gonna leave it?
Yep.
Completed that day. So our dangling major plot thread is finding this Ruby gal.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because right now she's our suspect.
Or suspect, or somebody with the.
Oh, never named the case.
No, we can't now.
Oh.
As far as I'm aware, we can't.
Huh.
Oh man. Okay. So we are done Disco Elysium for now because we're gearing up to do a bunch of horror streams. We'll see what it ends up being. It's likely to be either Phantasmagoria or Resident Evil 2 remake. We'll see.
Yeah, speaking of which, I believe they're also remaking the Resident Evil 4.
Don't give a fuck. Maybe I
You
give a
don't
little
give a-
bit.
You don't give a
I
fuck.
thought the original RE4 was fucking terrible. I hated it.
Was that... Wait,
I keep giving it more and more chances, and I just don't like it.
is it because it didn't age well, or did you have the impression since the beginning, like when it came out?
Since the beginning, they took my beloved Resident Evil and turned it into an action game.
Yeah, I mean, that 4 was okay when it comes to like mix of horror and action, but yeah, like they took it to another notch on the 5 and 6.
5 and
sure.
6, yeah.
I just love how hammy some of the dialogue can get in 4. It's kind of amazing. Everything with the little man. Like that entire part in is Kooky Castle. It's great.
But yeah, we'll be putting Disco Elysium on the shelf for about a month or two, somewhere in there. And then we're going to pick it back up. Kind of like what we did with Drakengard 3, but with less time in between overall, I think.
I have one more question, actually.
Yeah.
So, you know how we had a darkness problem with the last Resident Evil we played on stream?
Yeah, hopefully it'll be okay.
Was it an OBS setting thing or game setting thing?
It's a glitch in the game.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was only RE.
Yeah, that RE7, yeah. That appears to be an issue only with that version of the game. There's plenty of people who have it.
Okay, yeah. I was just wondering if that's gonna repeat it or not. Alright.
I hope not.
Right. You should do a quick test stream or something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay. I guess that's it for tonight's stream. How long is... Oh wow, we're hitting almost 5 hours now.
Yep.
Lengthy stream.
Yeah.
How many more episodes do you think we're gonna end up playing this?
That was the
12.
12? Alright.
How long to play for this?
If our pace has been an in-game day per 2 episodes, and there's 10 days, that means there's 20 total, and we've got through 8 of them.
Yes.
So
Well,
that's kind of the pace.
Okay.
Okay, that'll give us plenty of time to think about next stream. Cool.
Oh, like the next game we play after Disco Elysium that's not a horror game?
Yeah, like to back in the regular schedule.
Yeah. I pretty much know what I'm playing next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Already playing. Alright, cool.
Yep.
Alright, any closing remark regarding today's playthrough?
I fucking adore this game.
Curious. So, I don't know if it's just because we got the Jamais Vu. It even says it in the thing. That may be what unlocks talking more about like the state of the world, like
Yeah.
how utterly bizarre it is with that lady, and that may or may not help give a buff to that -10 in the church.
Mhm.
Understanding the
Okay.
whatever it's called. I'm
So-
calling it void.
Somebody explained to me Jeremiah, but not the game, in making it like in the real life, because it did say it's the opposite of deja vu, which is like you look at like you look at some action
The
and you're like,
opposite.
yeah.
Okay, so something that you've already experienced before, you experience it again, and it still feels like it's the first time.
Okay, that made it simpler. Yeah, something with the way game explained, like, wait,
Mhm.
how does it work? Yeah, okay. So dementia then.
Or like the movie 50 First Dates, I guess.
Forgot the plot of that thing.
I'm sure you can piece it together. I believe in you, Jihun.
Are people with Alzheimer's?
Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, we definitely had a crazy night with the disco there today.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, so is a horror stream next? Is it gonna be 2-day thing or forget?
Is it going to what?
Brown October.
Oh no! I feel like you remember. I feel like you said something like doing it once on Saturday night and one more on Sunday night for horror stream.
Yeah, I think so. Or I might do Friday and Saturday. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I guess we can talk about it. Yeah. But we'll save that for off the stream.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Farewell! See you in hell!
Alrighty, yeah, bitches.